Hello, Zerai. Uh, and welcome, comrades, back to my petrifying permadeath run of Deus Ex Mankind Divided, and Zerai double streaming all the way. You must be loopy as fuck. And apologies to everybody for being a little bit late starting out today. Whoa, wait a second, what is this? That doesn't look like the other 10mm pistols I've seen. It's like got a fancy pants bronze copper finish. There's something special about this? What is this thing? An updated version. The description is like, yeah, it has all the same features as the other one. Okay. Well, that's not terribly exciting, is it? Yeah, sorry I didn't get a chance to stop in. I actually overslept pretty crazily today, and I was helping Amanda with some stuff. So, yeah. You do have a question. All right, let's have it. I might have an answer. Okay. Right about there. About where my receding hairline starts. Is that right there? It's pretty narrow, but like you can't make it too narrow because then it like doesn't pull back very well. It used to be narrower, but yeah. How's it going, Itsuka? Yeah, my inventory really is full. Holy shit. This is unnecessary. Got way too much ammo that I know I'm never going to use. I'm actually probably going to pick some of this stuff back up. But I want to see if this is a regular 10mm. No, it is not. Really, there's no difference. Wow. Yeah, I haven't done... I do my best not to participate in Black Friday. But, yeah. That's still pretty exciting. What a pointless little dead end here. Okay. What's all this then? Missed this the first time. This must be Chicane's fucking junk room. Alright, what's all this? You come back here either. So we're back in Prague, and it's nighttime, by the way, so we get a little bit more of that old... Oh look, there's a plane. Don't think I've ever seen one of those before in-game. Yeah, we get a little bit of that old Deus Ex Human Revolution feel here, with it being nighttime here, since the...
Alex,
oh.
tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Alright then. The plot thickens.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
Mr. Jensen, it is Otar Botkoveli. I have another delicate matter that requires your expertise.
I thought we were even, Otar.
We will be even when I say so, my friend. Now then, to business. You will meet Mrs. Godlek, the owner of the Red Queen. I understand she has a problem named Dominique.
Let's get this straight. I'm not a cleaner for the Diwalis. Why don't you send one of your own?
What? Because I am telling you to do it. And who mentioned killing? Just meet with Godlek and mind your manners. She's a powerful woman.
Man, like, my phone is just blowing up tonight, apparently. Jensen's all like, fucking stop calling me, god damn it. That must really suck when your phone is literally just mounted in your fucking brain. I think that would be like the worst part for me of being cybernetically augmented in any fashion.
Not much going on.
If I remember correctly, the cops are much more touchy at night, so I actually kind of have to be careful.
How are you?
How are you? Oh, hello now. So the red light district is open right now because it's, well, you know, nighttime. Oh, here we go.
This is the safest district.
They're a little pixelated though, don't you think?
Controlled by organized crime. For some reason, it was really
That's a pretty bad live show up here. The Irish Stool. Oh man. I don't even drink and I miss pubs. They're probably all gone now. VIP room, of course. The main story system's supposed to go here, but we'll put a pin in that for now. Did she just say I'm expensive? I mean, if there are any clubs left, we'll make it happen. But they're not. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Like, no bullshit. I don't have high hopes for that. The only place I can imagine that would still be feasible is like doofs out in the woods. But those are a commitment. Alright, so got a lot of stuff to kind of look at here, and okay. I guess I'll go ahead and continue with the story for now. There's no reason to really hold off on it, now that I think about it, so.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Prague's beautiful at night, though. I will say that. What is that thing exactly? I'm curious about that.
Make the best of it, he said.
Right, yeah, that's, fun fact. If you are, whoops. Don't listen to what he says about making your system status unstable, because it actually, fun fact, doesn't really affect anything. Yeah.
No, I'm telling you, someone's hacking into the server and reading.
Yes. Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
Gross.
what did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like the bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
Stanek. The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism
This guy is
not as
sassy.
silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnyavad district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Thanks. I'll check it out.
Great. Let me know how it goes.
Great, I will.
How's it going?
So the merchants should have replenished by now, so I'm actually gonna hit some of them up, see if they've got any praxis kits to sell or anything like that. Whoa! The fuck was that? Is there bombing? The fuck happened? Yeah, no, that's... Glad I'm not the only one that has that problem. You'll find that a lot of it is just different ways to get to the same objective. Because the game is kind of designed around that premise. What is this? Yeah, I should definitely hit up a store here pretty quickly. Nasty sneeze there. Let's see.
Who listens to that garbage?
I don't know, you tell me. Yeah, right? Yeah, no, it's really fun. There's all sorts of shit to find and discover, and you know, even if it's just like crafting parts or whatever, like it all feels like it's kind of worth it. Mm-hmm. I need to actually look at my map. There's a lot of merchants that were not here before, it feels like.
If he was going to be this late, he would have told.
Hey you, with the sunglasses. Come here. Welcome back. Is that all the info you need?
I'm like overflowing with neuropazine, so may as well.
Sophisticated choice. Excellent choice. I'm finished for the day. You've taken everything I had.
Mm-hmm. We got here. Jacinta. Make sure they don't know I'm a cop. Take the package to my apartment near Mexi's above the cleaning place. Not this evening, but I'm still going ahead with tomorrow's something or other schedule. Blah blah blah. Yada yada.
Golden City here.
Rich trader with a lot of credits to throw around. Owns a flashy apartment above the Rabbit in Sisti. Make sure it's a natural dealing with his account because the guy seriously hates augmented. Blah blah blah. Alright. Oh, whoops.
What the hell?
Got another one? Oh, he really just did give me 3 whole pocket secretaries. Security lock, passcode. And okay. Yay. Password for something.
Hey, you. We got multi-tool.
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets, but we will, and you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Seems sketchy. But whatever.
Go ahead. Super.
Ooh. I like the sound of this. Unfortunately, I need to sell a bunch of stuff. Oh man, my hoarder instincts are kicking in. Pretty hardcore here. See, I've already I've put a silencer on this thing. Like these are already like really well upgraded, and I want to give a sniper rifle like an honest try this playthrough. But man, is it a pain in the dick to have that in my inventory. I don't know. I'll put a pin in this and come back later. If I find a grenade launcher, that is.
That's not just a display. They're for
Mm-hmm.
sale.
I'm I'm good for now.
So long, Mr. Mirror Shades.
Mr. Mirror Shades. Man, will someone, like, come out of their stupid apartment and turn off that goddamn car alarm? Locked? What the hell? Sketchy. Guess they're not actually open for business. This is bullshit. Meh.
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
That bastard had it coming.
Alright, buddy. What you got?
You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
No, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? Nah, not food. Guns and things.
Yeah, dumbass. I know. Oh my god. Where'd you get that mustache? Devastator shotgun? Oh man. Game, what are you doing to me? I need to see which of these are compatible with silencers. Whatever, I have credits to burn.
I have no time for this. You look. Why you're not buying?
I bought a silencer. What do you want, dude?
Maybe later.
Go. Go. Waste my time.
A real people person. Wait, what? Okay.
Hey, Mr. Machine. You want to look?
Alright, so maybe the Lancer is compatible with it? Oh, god damn it.
I'm trying to run a business.
One of these sniper rifles surely has to be compatible with the silencer.
Maybe later.
For now.
Oh, thank God. All right.
You know, I don't...
Maybe later.
Go! Go!
Yeah. God, he's bitchy. Not like I didn't just buy a bunch of shit from him. It's like they get pissed if you sell them anything. Alright.
This is a waste of time, you know.
Adam, did you check out that apartment on Havani Street yet?
I've been busy.
Don't miss this chance, son. Based on past border control logs, Orlov never stays in Prague for very long.
Alright, fine. What is this? Oh, that's why he hit me up, because I just went into the place and then left.
Hey, are you interested in clean cut?
I love how completely unperturbed these people are by me recording my way around the apartment complex. So which apartment is it? Oh, it's all the way back there. Oops.
What's this?
Another one so soon. Police looking for us?
Alright, what we got here? Okay. Guess we gotta go dumpster hopping. Problem solving. Alright. What we got here? Oh shit.
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment and see what I can find.
Well, we already searched the body. Nothing there. Let's have a look at this laptop though. Madame photograph. Alright.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
Easiest hack ever. Received your surveillance package and are running down the unknowns in the photographs. If anything pertinent hits, we will update you with the required actions. In the meantime, keep trailing the girl and the watcher will handle the main suspect. Been asked to return to Prague to evaluate assets. With regards to the main subject, in particular, I need medical records, reports, everything. Clean out the apartment, find yourself a hotel. Alright then. I'm guessing retire means assassinate. Could be wrong, but definitely what it seems like. Oh yeah, Itsuka. A good tip is never leave a fridge or vending machine unmoved, because there's very often shit hiding under them or behind them. So whatever the augment is that lets you lift heavy objects is like super useful right from the get-go. Five, okay. I guess that is multi-tool time. Oh shit, son. That's my face. Alright then. Confidential report containing Adam Jensen's medical history. Oh my god. I'm literally in a month I'll be in a month I'll be 3 years younger than Adam Jensen. Oh my god. 182 pounds, blood type O, ethnicity white American, vision enhanced, augmentations, see attached list. Detroit, Michigan. 6'1". No. Take the credits, damn it. Got all these fucking laptops.
Access granted.
God, don't these laptops have a dark mode? Like, Jesus. I'll get very fed up with looking at that. Okay, well. So far, we haven't really found much. Okay. Doesn't really seem like there's much here, actually. I mean, other than the obvious stuff. Anything behind these pictures? That's another thing, Eats. Gotta check all the... Anytime there's pictures on the wall, be sure to check them. A lot of times they hide shit. Okay. Hmm.
Quit it, Clank.
People! Please stay back from the scene of the crime!
I'm gonna go revisit my apartment. I'm pretty sure I left some stuff in there that maybe I might be interested in now. Even though I'm not in a dangerous area, I need to be sure to remember to fucking save.
Worse than the beggars.
A different kind of truck. It is called...
You need a pick-me-up? You want Praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers?
Mm-hmm.
I might be interested.
I sell these
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
He's a real charmer. Oh, yeah. Uh,
I'll be on my way.
I don't know why he says I'm wasting his time. It's not like I didn't just give him, you know, over 10,000 credits. Alright, let's see if we can combine any of this stuff with anything. Nope. Nope. Wow, really? Okay then.
Biocell, painkillers, right over there.
Wait, what the fuck? Isn't that my apartment? Or am I thinking of the other side?
Police business, please move along.
Okay. Wait a second, where's... Oh, is there another... I didn't... There's one more floor to go up. I was like, oh my god, did my apartment get condemned while I was gone? Jesus. Oh, it's in my laptop.
Out of sight, out of mind. As you wish, but remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk. I'll keep you safe. As you wish.
Here we go. Oh, they were already open. I'm an idiot. All right. It's just a lot of alcohol. All right. Okay.
Oh man, I need a
Gonna do these points of interest first to kind of get them out of the way. I love how Jensen totally doesn't even need to hold on to the fucking poles. I guess nobody in here probably really does. They'll have equilibrium augmentations or something.
Man, did you hear Lazarus play?
Wiesz, byśmy tak mogli zastrzelić każdego auga, co uwidzimy.
Not much going on. Here we go.
Alright, gotta find some way to get up there.
I think the police should have done more from the beginning.
More? Like what exactly?
Maybe this will work. Where the fuck is the fucking thing? Nearmech seems above the cleaning place. Okay, well the cleaning place is clearly a fucking biohazard. Hard to say why though. So regardless, that's not where I need to go. I need to go above there. That's one way to keep ne'er-do-wells out. Keep your store completely full of biohazardous gas. Okay. Damn it. Is there a dumpster nearby? There we go. Not sure if this will really help me, but let's give it a go, I suppose. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Ah, nice. Completionist? Oh, goodness. Last chance G. Reaching out to you as a friend now, and believe me when I say this, I'm the only friend you have left in our corner of the Force. Stop with the Good Samaritan shit. Eesh. Alright, so. Corrupt cops kill good cop. That's a story as old as time. Not sure how often it actually happens, though. God damn it, Eliza, you still talking about the 12-year-old boy as president? I mean, I guess that's way too relevant right now. Guess I should read the paper since there's new shit out. Samizdat is all about truth and information, which is why we consider the greatest thing to happen to Prague in the last 15 years to also be the worst. Creation of the Palisade Bank in 2017 created a welcome surge in the economy and put Prague back on the map, improving everyone's quality of life, or did it? Since then, thousands of companies and their powerful owners have hidden behind these treacherous walls, allowing many to conveniently sidestep normal regulation or transparency in their business practices. And it's not just the corporations who apparently pay the highest price for such secrecy. When a Palisade employee recently attempted to steal sensitive data, the aspiring thief was efficiently terminated by the bank's alarmingly lethal security systems. Proud parents of the Palisade, Talwar and Oshiro, presented this as an unfortunate but reassuring example of why their clients can consider their private data safe. Whether true or just a corporate cover-up, the fact that a human employee was in a position to compromise the world's most secure databank must worry those with invested interests, but For now, one thing's painfully clear: if you decide to keep your secret inside the Palisade Bank, don't forget your password. Making bad news look good for years. What the fuck? Alright then.
Just make it through this shift.
You okay? I said the picture.
Damn it. There we go.
Always like the guard.
Nothing suspicious here.
Can't even trust the department.
Alright. Let's see what's going on in here. Why is there a camera all the way down there? Must be in the sewers.
For outcasts like Richard, those who feel exiled from others who can no longer connect, imagine communities fill an essential need. Do not judge them harshly.
Yeah, okay, whatever. What am I supposed to be doing here? It's upstairs, okay. Well, that obviously doesn't help.
I'm watching.
The whole department is corrupt.
Damn it. Jensen's gotta look hilarious. Look, being down the street, just constantly like looking up. Like, how do I get up there?
You think you...
Used to be a beautiful city. Now look.
Are you really doing any good?
Maybe this side? No, I don't think so. There's so much of like breaking into like third-story apartments. Ah, yes. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Pretty sure I already broke into this place and read this stuff. Oh, nice. Not often you find one of those just lying around. Okay, well, there wasn't actually much interesting in there. I think we're going back to the red light district. Yeah, looks like it. I thought the red light district music in Detroit and Shanghai was a little bit better, but yeah. The Red Queen. Okay. There's a strip club, but there's nobody dancing. Is that common? I don't actually know. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this. It's like it's the bust of a woman, but her hands are antlers, so it could almost briefly be mistaken for a deer head. Oh, it's brilliant. That's actually that's a fascinating design. I love that the music in these places is like it's a remix of the actual ambient music throughout the rest of the city. I always love that. Even the way it like echoes off a little bit, like you hear that once I'm going up the stairs. Like listen to the way the beat sounds when I go up the stairs. You hear that little after reverb? That's very accurate to the way music sounds in a club when you wander away from the speakers. It's actually pretty impressive.
So what? Couples use sex toys together all the time.
That's true.
Something to do with the hippocampus, Mrs. Cadlock. Difference in neural connections.
I think
I'm gonna save here because I have a feeling something bad could happen.
because boys think with their dicks.
It could be that too, Mrs.
Just like that.
The vote, of course. I don't care what the politicians say. As soon as the
Master Catholic, I am the owner of the Red Queen. I make a point of knowing everything important, but you, I do not know.
Could be I'm not important.
Oh, please. Have you seen yourself in a mirror lately? Besides, I have a healthy curiosity. It is important to a mother.
Mom wouldn't be thrilled about me being in a place like this.
Oh man.
Can't imagine why. A good time never hurt anyone.
Okay.
If you say so.
Oh, but I do say so, Metal Man. And my word is law in my domain. So relax. Enjoy yourself. It's a very wholesome place.
Wholesome.
The Red Queen is a family business. My eldest son works the bar. The other does security upstairs. Come in on the weekend, and you'll meet one of my nieces, Agnieszka. She's the late show. You see, around here, nothing comes before family.
What can you tell me about the Red Light District?
Oh, you can't be that naive. Then again, we don't get many of your kind through here as clients.
And why is that?
Because the Diwalis control it. Now, if an Og's money is good, it challenges our preconceptions. We can be very accommodating. Still, when it comes to your kind, some among us are... what's the word?
I'm torn between the two I words.
Intimidated?
No. We are too many and too powerful to be scared. And you are too few. Fewer by the week, isn't it?
I understand your family is very important to you. Does that include a kid named Dominic?
Ah, I didn't think you were here for the scenery.
I'm here to repay a favor.
This club is my confessional. People stop by, whisper in my ear. Sometimes I forgive, sometimes not. Lately, I hear one of the Diwali men wants to reconcile with me. How old-fashioned of him.
He helps you out, you help him out. I take it Dominic's causing some kind of trouble.
Dominic has made bad choices for himself and for his family. We have tradition to consider. So I ask you, what is the best way to get a hot-headed young man out from where he does not belong?
You talk to him. You say whatever it takes to make him understand your point of view.
I would like nothing more than to strap Dominic to a chair and make him understand my point of view. But first, I need to get him into the chair.
And what did you have in mind?
My hands are bound by politics. You, I think, have the look of someone used to working around political matters. Perhaps you could kidnap Dominic.
I want to understand this better. What makes Dominic our problem?
Sometimes the Valley operations need sharp young toughs who can wave a gun, and sometimes they need men who can look good in a suit and make allegiances.
So which type is he?
I made an arrangement for Dominic. I found him a woman, found him a place, away from all this, where he was useful to the family. But he thinks he knows better. He thinks like Radich Nikolaz.
He's a runaway groom. You wanted to marry him off, he wants to sit at the Kingpin's table. And this costs you, doesn't it?
You're very perceptive. Dominic is disposable to Radich, but to me, he can bring a more capable wife into the fold. My fold.
Yeah, alright. I'm sold.
Alright, where's Dominic now? What do you want me to do?
They call it Hotel Narikala, an old Georgian joke. One of Radich's safe houses. Dominic knows we cannot interrupt Radich.
I wish I understood better what the Czech people have against Georgians.
Heavily guarded, I assume.
And surveillance systems, alarms. This is the boy.
So I sneak into this building, find Dominic, tell him he's expected back home.
No. You get in, you incapacitate Dominic. You bring him out and leave him in a cozy storage locker. No one can see any of this happen.
You want me to knock this guy out and drag him through a building full of Radich's men, undetected?
Where I am from, abduction of the bride was a time-honored custom. So you think of this as an act for equality. You'll know that too. Do not bring me.
That's kind of funny. Alright then, but I'm gonna take these credits off your hands if you don't mind. And yeah, alright.
Make sure to show respect.
Watch your back.
Don't mind me, lovebirds.
Prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring in Oregon. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from
Well, well.
Yeah, well.
Money up front.
So, was I right about this place or what? Absolutely. What they said is every bit as amazing, if completely different.
It's too... Oh, hello.
Hang on.
It's too bad there's no helicopter.
Whiskey, am I right?
Seems a little risky for you to just lay down in the middle of a...
You want to drink? See the bartender. You want anything else? You know.
Yeah, okay.
It is my pleasure to serve you. What would you like? My pleasure. Something more? Here you are. Is that everything?
I'm alright for now.
If that ever changes, I'll be here.
Mm-hmm.
Over here. Come on.
Alright, so there's... There's an establishment nearby called the Temptacle, and I need to find that. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. But, I don't know, maybe, I know he smokes like a chimney. But, I think a great many people would be an alcoholic in this position. But, I'm sure him being augmented also allows him to hold his liquor a lot better than most. There we go. The Temptacle. It's literally got a tentacle growing out of the window. Oh, man. Yeah. Ebook time. Collapse of an industry. Funded through government grants, corporate sponsorships, private endowments, and bequests. Liberty in Mind and Body International, better known as LIM, was the populist face of the augmentation industry. Its mandate was to provide information, medical treatment, and outpatient care for anyone seeking to improve their quality of life through mechanical augmentation. When the Aug incident hit, funding dried up overnight and demand for augmentation surgery plummeted. Before long, many countries were passing laws prohibiting the installation of new augmentations. Within months, the majority of the 1,900 limb clinics worldwide closed their doors. A few that are still open are no longer perform augmentation surgery. Most are run by technicians who distribute neuropozyne and may do minor maintenance on augmentations, and this only where local governments allow. While human-enhanced technology has not yet suffered a death blow, it may be argued that the vanishing limb clinics portend the end of mechanical augmentations for the general public, at least for the foreseeable future. Well, that sucks. I mean, I guess.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jesus Christ, I warned you, didn't I? 30% is nuts, but it's preferable to getting killed. Good team, but if I get a visit from some Georgian meathead with a baseball bat, you can be sure I'm going to tell him what good friends we are so you don't miss the party. Okay. Alright. So much drama. I think that's everything. I love how the microwave is up on top of the lockers. How would you use it? Alright, so now I need to find that Irish stool place again. Oh, there we are.
Welcome to the Irish stool, buddy. Pull one up and I will see what we can do for you.
Irish stool. Catchy name. Very evocative.
I like to think so. Well, what will it be? My pleasure. You
He has the
want some more?
exact same collar and like outfit as the other bartender, just different color.
My pleasure. You want some more?
Sure, why not?
No problem. Something else?
Not right now, thanks. I've got something to get to.
And I gotta get to it drunk. Oh, whoops.
Welcome back. You want?
Not right.
Is there anything I can get you?
I've got everything I need.
Everyone should be so lucky.
That woman's button says checkmates. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Checkmates. Isn't that adorable? That's precious. Love it. Okay, I was expecting a cutscene when I came down here, but I guess I did something out of order.
Do not do that again.
I don't know, man. Certainly doesn't seem restricted to me. Alright, time to break into my boss's apartment. Every working man's fantasy.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps
The door was literally wide open.
He's from SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
I love the realism of some of these typos. Seriously.
Alex, just hacked Miller's computer. There's some heavy stuff going on in his personal life, but nothing incriminating.
Keep looking. We may not get another chance at this.
Dude, this looks cool. I want one of these. Look at this. It's like a little library, literally underneath the stairs, with like pillows and a chess set. Like, this is adorable. I want one of these. Like, how cool is that? Europeans have such cool houses. This isn't even a house, it's an apartment. Oh, that's cute.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jesus. Can't find anything on VersaLife, Attack, and SF San Francisco, I'm guessing. Only stuff we have on is suspected funding, etc. You guys with the ARC. You're the guys with the ARC problem, remember? While you're looking into who assigned him to that position, I'd be very curious to also know his history the past couple of years. Something's definitely up. Appreciate anything you can get me on this, mate. Thanks. See, also, commas are important.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
He's going around the system using personal connections to look into things. But that can mean anything. We need to hear more of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
I regret to inform you that that account is closed. You have 24 hours to remove the contents of the safe. Anything left over thereafter this date will be inaccessible at that time. Your existing code of 1363 is still valid. So he's got a safe at the bank. Be sure to make sure we check that out. Alright. Ooh. Where does that go? Well, I just right back outside, but, you know, whatever.
Welcome home. It doesn't get any cleaner than this.
And whose apartment is this? Man, it's always with that 12-year-old boy. Alright, well apparently I'd already been in there, so... You know, whatever. Alright, so I think the best thing to do now is going to be to go ahead and get this one out of the way because it's going to be the hardest one, and or at least of the ones I have so far, it's going to be the one that poses the most risk. I'm going to go ahead and get started on that. Most risk of getting caught, that is. Setting off alarms, getting shot, dying, having my save file wiped, you know. All those delightful consequences of a permadeath run.
And defend against that kind of team.
Myslíš v tom fakt jedou?
Huh. Okay. Oh, wow, look at this. Door number 1. Got this guy. Door number 2. This gal. And door number 3. Alcohol.
Well, I might have to leave. She's not too young.
Hmm. Eesh. Yikes. Potentially. Yikes. Alright.
Hey, Steve? Well, I want to put this one to bed. No, I'm not a member of the collective. And no, I don't know who this mysterious Janus person is. Although I'd like to meet him or her. And you know what? Let's say I was. You think I'd come and tell you shit knobs? I got enough problems as it is trying to constantly hide from
That guy is so angry. I read up on him, like the backstory behind him, a long time ago, but I've forgotten.
I never saw a man try harder to look like he came up from the streets. Dominique, he's got the ink. He's done time. Time in some Moscow boutique. Think he got that shit on his legs in prison? Radich made the call. You want to talk to Radich about who he recruits? Good luck. Ah. Oh.
Alright then. Good news is there's nothing else particularly terrifying up here, so that's nice.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Do not care if your cousin was the fucking czar. In this family, we do not rely on who knows who, but rather what you have done. You need to learn. You need to earn. If you're going to work my crew, you're going to work my way. Go off on your own like that again, I will fucking end you. Why not just say kill? Aren't you a fucking... Like... Why would organized crime use the phrase end you? Seems to me that they would just, you know, say what they mean, but... You know, what do I know? Oh, look, it's one of those Russian doll things. Surprised you can't interact with it. Okay, there's cameras outside, so... Oof, that's not good. Alright, God damn it. Alright. Well, that's nice. It actually stays over there for quite a while. Come on. Come on.
Покончим с этим. Никого.
X.
Сюда иди, чтоб вас всех.
God, he's making a lot of noise. Oh. She snores in a very unsettling way. Gonna be honest. I'm sorry, but I need to knock you out. Or stun gun you or something. I feel really bad for doing that, but yeah. I did what she asked, I let her live. Just did not want her to alert anybody else. I feel bad for doing that, I really do. I don't know how, she was sleeping soundly. I'm not really sure how she was alerted to my presence, but, you know, whatever. Safer with me than she is with this guy at any rate.
Access granted.
You fucking garden tools. Wow. Alright then. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to upgrade my stuff here. I didn't really need to do that, but whatever. Oh my god, please just let me target the ones on top. Thank you. Alright, they're empty anyway. God damn it. Okay. I have to wait until that guy patrolling goes to the other side and this camera turns away before I can actually open the door. How am I supposed to get... That was apartment 94 right there. Oh man, please tell me there's a vent somewhere or something. There's cameras everywhere. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Fuck. That's a civilian. I don't want to have another sleeping civilian on my hands. Where is apartment 95? As long as she continues to sweep that one spot, don't really have to worry about her. Shit. Oh, that's apartment 95. Oh, fuck. Alright, shit. Fuck. I should just reload. I don't need to, but it's simpler to just do that. Yeah. His tie looks like it's made out of plastic.
City smells wrong.
Social justice warriors goes to show how old that term is.
Separation of the classes, so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Hey, ebook. Cross-border COGS. We examine the rise of human smuggling in the face of UN legislation controlling the movement of enhanced individuals. What are the effects of illegal AUG immigrants? How do we stop them? Tied among the 49th in a rhetoric recalling the pre-Roosevelt years. Canada threatens to dust off the Paulson program and once again fortify their border with the US. Checkpoint Prague, we spent a day with one of the city's finest. Regular features. Op-ed, is it wrong to tag and track AUGs if our safety is at risk? Take them down or take them out. Steiner Bisley Zenith Zap versus Hurricane Machine Pistol by Stasiuk Arms. Plus many more illuminating articles, yeah, I'm sure. Oh god. Yo. Oh god. Gross. I have friends who are augmented. Why does that sound familiar? Oh my god. Jesus, pole vaulting Christ, shut the fuck up. Oh, thank god. I'm telling you, this game is so good. So good at what it does. That's why I love it. You know, say what you want to about Cyberpunk 2077, but until it tackles issues like that in a not completely inconspicuous? I can't remember which one means which way. I don't know. Got a lot to live up to in the cyberpunk genre. Disable. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, that's lovely. I don't have to worry about that shit. But no one will be more happy than I if Cyberpunk comes out and it's as good or even better than Deus Ex. And I will be the first to admit it. Hmm.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I fucked up. Jesus fucking Christ. I killed one of the girls last night, drank too much, and brought one of them home from the audition. Not the cream, don't worry, just... Oof. Ugh. Ugh. Just one of the ones Raj would have sent to his porno friends in Moscow. We were having a good time, a real good time. Then I don't know what happened. I guess I drank too much. I couldn't get it up. This... Ugh. Ugh. Alright. I can't finish reading that. A lot to unpack there. Don't feel like doing it. Aha. That was creepy. Please don't ever laugh like that again. Read that ebook. Didn't want to read it right there because I'm not sure if cloaking energy use pauses while I'm reading. In the short time since the AUG incident, the Russian Federated States have conglomerated into a formidable geopolitical entity. Trade pact overtures extended to them by the struggling European Union have been accepted, and their influence can also be seen in South and Central America. But what many have described as nothing more than a blatant kleptocracy not only survive but flourish in the next 30 years, while having already shown some influence in parts of Eastern Europe. We anticipate, given the continuing struggles of the United States and the social and cultural aftershocks stemming from the AUG incident, that the RFS will continue to make inroads in the Americas, mostly fueled by drug trade. Mexico has already shown itself to be friendly to the burgeoning Federation. This likely means an increase in U.S. Russo antagonism in the near future at a time when the U.S. could hardly afford it. Yeah. Got all this. That's why I feel like I needed to wait until after the election to continue playing this game, because my god, some of this shit is just hitting too close to home. I'm waiting for my biocell battery to regenerate before I run out the door again. There's no cameras anymore, but I still have to cloak my way past that guard. saving again, just in case.
City smells wrong.
Unfortunately, I have to smack another civilian in the face here, which I really don't like to do, but... I hate doing that. Drag these two out of sight here. Sorry, lady. Fucking football. There we go. Oh. Oh my God. Oh, I feel almost worse for that. Ooh, nice. Look at all these goodies. So I don't think that this shotgun uses the same ammunition. Because, yeah. Which is problematic. Yeah, but... you know. Guess it is what it is. Now that I've turned off the cameras and the alarms, I feel a little bit more confident and just kind of walking around and doing whatever. In fact, you know, just for science, I kind of want to I want to walk outside and shoot that guy with this shotgun and see if I'm able to reload it with. And I'm gonna save first, obviously, but
Feels like I'm missing something.
doesn't matter where I am. You're not gonna find me. But yeah, this shotgun totally doesn't use the ammo that I have for the other shotgun, so... And I'm not sure what ammo it does use, so... That's kind of problematic. Alright, well, I guess they decided to just write that off as the wind. But, you know, okay. Totally fine with that.
Fucking family business.
Jesus fucking Christ. What is this? Like... hydrochloric acid? Did they like Breaking Bad somebody in here? My god. Alright then.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Got a job for you. Take who you need and go see Nomad Stanek. Start at his shop, close it for him permanently, and go to his house. If he's not there, make sure next time he comes home is his last, and then he'll know why. Yeah. What nice people. Oh, they have a coffee machine. How very liberal of them. Alright. There's shockingly little to do in here. Oh, a weapons locker. How did I miss this? Ooh, grenades. Time for me to get Kershmamificated since I don't have the inventory space otherwise. Oh wow, grenades take up a lot of space. Good to know. Oof, God, that was a lot of alcohol. I might have to just kind of sit this one out for a little bit. Oh, Jensen. Sorry, buddy. I would love to look up and see if anybody has, like, really kind of cracked the code as far as alcohol mechanics in this game. Alright, okay, cool, I found the control room. Just kind of drag these guys out of sight.
Come out! Promise we won't hurt you.
All right. So we have to store Dominic in a locker. All right. This actually requires some doing, I think. Okay, nobody's looking. Come here, you. Still sleeping and not dead. That's shocking. People you knock out are incredibly squishy in this game. Ask anybody that's done a pacifist run. You bump their head the wrong way, suddenly they're dead. Anybody looking? Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Cadlick, I delivered your boy Dominic. No one saw me go in or out.
Impressive. How is he?
He's still out cold. Might want to ease off on the bright lights when he comes around.
I'll keep that in mind. We do want him to be as attentive as possible. I think this concludes our business tonight.
God damn it, Jensen. Thank you. Nice.
Mr. Jensen, it is...
Otar, I know. I can see your face on the info link. I did the job for Cadlick.
She told me herself. It is the first time we have spoken in... Well, things change, huh? The debt you took for Caller is paid. Perhaps it is now I who owes you the favor.
I'll remember it, Otar.
You do that, my friend.
That's nice to know. For as scuzzy as it feels like doing work for somebody in the Mafia, it is nice to hear them say that they owe you. Gives you the warm fuzzies, you know?
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live. My listeners, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now,
I love how none of the cops find me suspicious at all. Just parkouring my way all over the city. Not that I want to piss them off or anything, but it's amazing what they let you get away with. Not there. Not there, oh, it's the courtyard, right. Alright, Vega. What you got for me, girlfriend?
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in their Roca Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Rucker gave me this before he died. Said it could prove ARC is being set up. The email on it reads like activation orders to me.
Where'd he get it? Whose is it?
I've got a suspect in mind, but nothing to prove it. Until I do, can you get Janus or one of your Juggernaut friends to backtrace the IP address?
Yeah, man, no problem. Listen, about VersaLife. The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
You saying I forgot?
I'm saying Janus thinks a lot of things, and somehow always manages to find the answer when nobody else can. You don't find that odd?
I find it reassuring. The Collective has people everywhere gathering all kinds of intel. But Janus is what holds us together, helps us make sense of it. He picks the signal out of the static.
And yet you've never met him.
Nobody meets Janus. Nobody even knows where he is, who he is, hell, even what he is. You get used to it after a while.
I don't know.
For me, the key thing is what he finds. Norstadt was poisoned, Adam, just like Rucker. Are we looking at some kind of bioweapon here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair for a while, if anyone catches you.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Alright, AFK for just a moment. Gonna hit the John real quick. Be right back. Well, I'd like to be right back if fucking OBS would let me put up the be right back screen. Here we go. Alright, welcome back. It sounds like risky business. Or are we on side missions? Okay, wow, we're actually making good progress. Should be at 61 out of 75, yep. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, there's actually a couple side quests that I need to go unlock now. And as I understand it, they're by the fountain? Bolzano Monument, Pilgrim Station, Red Light District. Is this the fountain? Monument Station. Tech Noir. Good Square. Mid Station. Over here? Here we go. Alright, so we gotta get to a station. I am back. You're back too. It's getting to feel lonely.
City has gone to hell. I'd rather go see the blooming cities instead of its gone.
I know. It's just... Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, no, I bet you are. Yeah. Is there a PayPal associated with that charity stream? Because if you can DM it to me like on Discord, even though I wasn't able to show up for the stream, I wouldn't mind making a decent donation. Right, right. Well, I mean, you know. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll triple check that. Whenever I'm in a position to do so, I like to do things like that. Anyway, here's the fountain. I love how this guy right here, if I piss him off, he'll call me Clank. Look at this. Have you looked in a mirror lately, dude? Come on.
Well, that is interesting.
Sir, shouldn't we be arresting you know who by now?
John is not going anywhere. What's your hurry?
I will
You
give
can't
you
let them get away with this.
To tell us.
I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
Thanks, man.
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my
Oh, goodness.
Do you have any idea who she was?
Trigger warning, perhaps?
I've never seen her before. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Org victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
caught by
I mean, I guess in the interest of honesty.
I was a cop once. Old habits die hard.
In America?
Yeah, Detroit. It was a long time ago.
I bet you have a lot of experience. You're used to this sort of thing.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home.
Detective Montag. That's a
He thinks I saw something.
great name. Great name. Little nod there.
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
It's natural to be scared.
And you understand. I don't want to get involved if I don't have to.
Sure, I understand. You don't know anyone here. But there's a chance this could happen again. The more you're willing to cooperate with the police, the better the odds of catching whoever's responsible.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an orc.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor.
Seems a little risky, but okay.
Talk to you about what happened. How come she talks to him and not to me?
So this is Detective Carl Montag.
Got nothing else to...
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
Not how these things work, buddy.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
There's no reason this should be complicated. Someone gets killed, you need to find...
There's a lot more interesting choices to make in this game in the dialogue, for what that's worth.
No favorites before the law, eh? Okay. But what if the law itself is prejudiced, eh? As an officer of the law, wouldn't it be my duty to uphold that prejudice?
No, it wouldn't. It's your job to uphold the ideal, to know the difference between right and wrong, and to act...
Spirit of the law, not the letter of the law.
You're obviously not a cop, are you?
I used to be, for 12 years. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forego any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know, it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was going to work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend?
Oh my
over
God.
there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
Fine.
I'll let you know.
Fine, whatever. Oh my God, I'm a lazy piece of shit.
Careful of the evidence.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
So, trigger warning, I'm pretty sure this game is... Shit's coming back to me now about this game, and I'm pretty sure I have to get really up and close and personal with this corpse here. So, anybody that want to, you know, look at that, 2017 graphics notwithstanding, feel free to just skip past these next 5 minutes or so.
Pretty obvious what happened here.
I think he found something.
No, but she was. She had enemies.
I hear there's been a series of these.
Away from the crimes.
Piece of a broken needle sticking out of Andrew Glenn's right shoulder. Cutting marks above Angela Gunn's arm. Looks like she had an augment that was forcibly removed. Yep.
Something is going to push.
Bruises on Angela Gunn's neck are recent. Looks like the killer strangled her and even left a partial fingerprint. That's not evidence. Alright, 5 out of 7. EMP fragment. Fragment found near Angela Gunn's body. Looks like it came from an EMP, primarily used to disable electronics. People will rely on augmentations. Anything else? Oh, yeah. Ripped out augmentation. Whoever did this didn't seem too keen to keep it for themselves. Just wanted to separate it from the body. Yeah. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright. If you looked away before, you can look back now. The nasty parts are done.
Oh, I think I'm coming down.
It makes me scared to
I thought they would last a lot longer because on my first playthrough, that whole section that I did in like 45 seconds just now took like 10 minutes because I could not find, for the life of me, some of those things that I was supposed to look at. I just wasn't looking at the right place. I think it was the one on the wall that took me like a super long time to notice. But I remember it was really frustrating because I was just like, man, I'm really tired of looking at this poor woman's body. It doesn't trigger me, but at the same time, it's just kind of like, ugh. It wears on you after a while. Alright. There's actually a movie that I saw recently. It was called Possessor. And I'm not sure if you would call it triggered, but there was a scene in that, there were a couple scenes in that movie where I like legitimately had to look away. I was just like, oh god. And it like really, like legit hard to watch. Like I was uncomfortable. Like if there was something on a video game that made me feel like that I was streaming, I would cut the stream because I was just like, oh god. Like it was like I felt it in my chest. It was like, oh god. I soldiered through it. I finished the movie, but oh man. And it was I hesitate to say it was a good movie because it was, the message wasn't really, you know, like it was kind of lukewarm. And yeah, no, it was rough. It was the cinematography was great, and the music was also really good. Oof, but man, oh man. It was rough. I haven't seen a movie. I haven't had a movie trigger me that hard since like it was I think it was Saw 3 or Saw 4. I can't remember which one. It was the one where the guy that has the one guy that's like up on the what's sadness? What are you referring to? What, you've seen that movie? Possessor?
How are you?
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, no, it was just one of those things where I was watching it and I was just like it really it got under my skin. And when you look at like who the director was, the son of the director of that movie was the son of a very famous director that's done a lot of like body horror and that kind of thing. And he did he's, hold on, I gotta Google it because it's gonna drive me crazy if I don't know. David Cronenberg. So it's his son that directed Possessor. But yeah, David Cronenberg did Videodrome, The Fly, Crash, Existenz, History of Violence, a whole bunch of other stuff. I've seen Existenz. It wasn't that bad. It was really weird, but it wasn't that bad. I've heard Crash was, I haven't seen Crash, but I've heard horror stories about it. There is one film that he did called Cosmopolis that I really want to see because it sounds really good. And it's more of a drama than a horror flick, but yeah. So yeah, doing that kind of horror that kind of gets into your skin apparently runs in the family. But it was a good movie. It was just, and there was a message to it, and I get the message. It kind of got, it wasn't really apparent until the very end, and by then, like, I'm like, I feel like the movie was kind of preaching to the choir because most of the people that it would have been useful to reach with that message probably stopped watching about halfway through. If you're a fan of that kind of horror, not you specifically, Zerai, but just in general, anybody that watches this kind of VOD, watches this VOD, if you're a fan of that kind of horror, by all means give it a shot. I'm not trying to discourage anybody from seeing it, but oof. Oh man. Yeah, what I was gonna say is that it was, I haven't had something make me feel that way since, I think it was either Saw 3 or Saw 4, and I can't remember which one, but it was the one where the guy is on the rack that, like, twists his arms and legs. I won't go any further describing it than that, but that particular scene, I remember I was in college when I saw it, and there was this one girl that, that I knew through a friend that was there watching it with us, and she was just like the biggest fucking edgelord about it. She was like, oh yeah, no, I fall asleep watching stuff like this. And I'm like, I looked at her and I was like, I don't know if I'd brag about that. This is like seriously twisted stuff. Like this should make you feel a little queasy. And if it doesn't, I mean, that might be something to think about. You hate all horror? I mean, some horror is really... Horror is a very... I love horror because oftentimes horror... Like, well-done horror movies are often some of the best at conveying, like, really interesting messages that... Like old cheesy nonsense. So even stuff that's like not particularly gory, or I know for a lot of people, like, right, for a lot of people it's like it doesn't matter how dark or fucked up it is, as long as there's no gore, they're fine. Whereas some people, or like, I don't know, far too active. Yeah, got it. I don't know if I'd pin that on your imagination, because I mean that makes it. I know this wasn't your intent, but whenever somebody says that, my first thought is, wait, so if you're not scared by it, that means you don't have an active imagination? Again, I know that's not at all what you're getting at, but like, I almost feel like it's more along the lines of like how easily you're able to turn your mind towards something else and get it off of that, so to speak. Right, so subliminal horror would be just as troubling to you. I mean, mine doesn't either, but like I'm very good at like, even though my mind won't shut up, I'm very good at steering it towards other things, like really dumb things that are, you know, silly and just help me fall asleep. Yeah, for some people the dividing line between thriller and horror is kind of blurred. Where am I going? Oh, that's okay. That's really funny. I don't think I've ever looked at that before in that way. I've seen the pills flying across here, but I don't think I've ever actually looked at seen the face here. Right, yeah. I mean, half the time I fall asleep with my Switch in my hands, so... You know. Or I fall asleep with like YouTube running or something like that. I rarely fall asleep without my brain being stimulated in some way that actually destimulates it in an odd way. Is it safe to do this? I don't see anybody here. I have security rating 1. Fuck it.
Access granted.
Gosh, it's safe. Save unavailable. What the fuck? Okay. Save. This reminds me. I forgot something. So I'm going to put a pin in that for now. I need to go back and talk to Montag about something. Mr. What was his first name? I keep wanting to say Guy Montag. I know that's not his first name. I've already forgotten his first name.
Don't see that much.
Working here all day.
Yeah, because I wasn't able to do this as a New Game Plus, I'm finding that I am far more inclined to just do all the side quests as opposed to skipping the ones that aren't necessary. For the sole reason that it just gives me access to, you know, flesh out my augs and everything and just make this, give me like literally any possible tools I can get my hands on that might help me out.
Of time before they got her.
Before who got her?
She's that journalist, the one writing all those things about you know who.
You'll have to fill me in.
Radko Maximilian Perry? The local anti-AUG politician? That's Angela Gunn lying there. She's the one that's been writing about him. There was a threat of a scandal and everything. Coincidence?
Sounds like someone should go after this guy, ask him some questions.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Just, if you do that, please don't mention me. I don't want to end up like her.
What else can you tell me about Radko?
Fucking asshole.
The guy's a sleazy piece of shit. That's all there is to it.
And you think he's capable of murder?
Absolutely.
Did you actually see anything?
I just got here, so I see what you see. A dead, augmented journalist.
Thanks.
Alright.
Wish we could just shoot any AUG we see.
Excuse me.
Wow.
Please. Did they send you to protect
That's
me?
not prejudiced at all.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
Alright, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man.
I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
People hold a hell of a grudge against Hogs, ever since the incident.
Yes, and?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating everyone the same, right? Og or no Og.
It's not that simple, and you know it. A police force isn't some abstract ideal of what justice and law should be. It's an instrument of those in power. A reflection of the society it protects.
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there.
Well, that depends who you ask.
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an Og, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice. That's why I'm trusting you to talk to him. Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
How long have you been a cop?
Too long. And of all the ways to go out, eh?
What do you mean?
I mean being assigned a case like this. It's HQ's little joke before sending me off to retirement. Oh, but don't worry about me, eh? I'm a survivor. I can make it through this.
This case is a joke to you?
I didn't say that. I said it's a joke to HQ. They know I haven't left my desk in years. But that doesn't mean I'm not qualified. Just a little rusty.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Or maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down. It's never going to look normal.
Seems like a cop-out.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh, a fingerprint. I must have missed that one. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
I feel like a partial should still be enough. If they have his fingerprints, then if a partial doesn't match someone's whole fingerprints, no matter which way you apply it, you know, left side of the finger, right side of the finger, or whatever, then there you go. I mean, I don't know.
You know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
Maybe Johnny wanted something to remember her by. Or maybe someone found a dead body and started cutting. There's a lot of scavengers around here. To them, taking an arm is like taking a wallet.
Jesus.
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. killer might have drugged Angela before.
See, that's something where I'm like, how did they fucking miss that?
In which shoulder?
The right shoulder. Why?
It's probably nothing. I just remember this other cop, Smolinski. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone following in the footsteps of an old murderer named, Svobotka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. Some of the things you've been noticing, I'll be honest, they're starting to sound very familiar. Someone like you would probably say it's worth looking into.
And how would I do that?
Smolinski died in that police station bombing. If any of his files survived, they would have been moved into temp storage, across the street from the bombed-out station. Who knows? Maybe Smolinski found something that can shed light on this mess.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
Were you able to get anything out of the witness? Sounded like she might have seen something.
Who? Little Miss Mousy? I was under the impression Daria was your domain. Apparently, I'm not good enough to talk to.
I think my voice is just more soothing.
Apparently the victim was mixed up in some kind of political scandal with a man named Radko Perry.
Hey, not the first time a politician and a journalist didn't get along.
So you don't think he's worth talking to?
Radko Perry? A murderer? I don't think so. Worst he can do to someone is get their car towed.
Good thing I don't have a car. Where can I find this guy?
Radko runs his campaign out of an old print shop not far from here. You want to brighten up his day? Be my guest. But that's all you'll be doing by telling him his rival is dead.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for
Oh, good old bell tower.
Bell Tower. He's been arrested for all sorts of things in the past. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe in evidence. But I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who. He becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
Anything I should know about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
The dismembered body jumps
Oh
out
my
at
god.
me. Keep in mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Right, she was a journalist. Hence the scandal with Radko Perry. I still don't consider that proof of anything.
I found this piece of glass near the body. A pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
What a fucking dickhead.
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
Yeah.
I want to help you with this case. To do that, I need a rundown of what you know already.
Help me, huh? You mean, like being my subordinate?
I mean like making sure we catch whoever's responsible.
Right. Well, I have a dead body, Angela Gunn. I have bureaucratic pressure to arrest the augmented husband, Johnny Gunn. I have a crime scene, and I have you.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
Don't forget to question Daria. I don't want to keep her here.
Yeah, whatever.
Around the corner.
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of this case?
I have bad memories of the police.
What kind of memories?
Get calls I didn't want. Tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams who never recapture their years of glory.
I was captain of the debate team.
Yes, well, debate.
What were you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat.
She's the crazy cat lady.
Flash of certainty. That's when I knew something awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
In the shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today. The energies were all wrong.
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, gutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
So you heard his voice?
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
It is time to make you whole.
Ugh. Some Dead Space shit right there.
What's your take on Montag? You ever meet him before tonight?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
Is there anything else I should know about you?
You want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems, to try and become someone else.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark. Black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
Alright.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
Alright, now while I'm here, I need to head over to the Church of the Machine God and shoot some hoops. Because one of the silly trophies I'm missing is for shooting hoops. God damn it. There's still no way I can get in here, is there? Some side quest sends me there, I know it. Ah, shit. Yeah, no. There a cherry picker around here anywhere? Nope. There's one way over there. It's not really going to help me, though. Okay. I guess I still can't do this right now. Son of a bitch. I gotta remember to do that before we leave Prague. If I forget for any reason, I won't be able to platinum the game.
You want?
I might.
Yeah. Okay, so the Lancer sniper rifle, the one that I can actually silence and have silenced, doesn't use this sniper rifle ammo. It uses the battle rifle ammo, of course. And does he have any of that? Of course he doesn't. God damn it. Okay. I'm just gonna sell this. I don't feel like... I mean, I kind of... Yeah, whatever. I'm selling this. I don't feel like keeping up with the ammo for it. Which apparently is pretty rare because still haven't found any, so... Alright.
I'll be.
Ours is the man. Who set you up?
Take a good look. I will keep you home.
The hell? Okay. Just gonna take all that shit and sell it. I'm gonna sell it somewhere else, though.
Mně to moc vtipný nepřipadá.
Alright. Pilgrim Station. Here we go. Oh, well, here he is.
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Oof.
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Oh man.
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
The dead one. The one whose body they found torn apart by some animal.
She has a name, you know. Angie to those who knew her, Angela to you.
So you did know
Fucking
already.
asshole.
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
You don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't she?
Ex-wife. We were divorced.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
People die. Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing to do with you.
What went wrong with your marriage? If you got divorced, then obviously something did.
What are you, 5? Adults get sick of each other. The ones that don't are just pretending. Lock any two people in a room and they'll learn to hate each other sooner or later. It's the most natural thing in the world. I'm actually surprised Angie held out as long as she did. You know, people say I'm not very easy to like.
You don't say. So Angela left you, and you
Oh, Jensen.
Presented her? No. That's not who my resentment is directed toward right now.
You resent me? Because I'm trying to figure out who killed her?
Because you're treating me like a suspect. Because you're acting like you care more about her than I do. And mostly because you're the first human being to walk into my apartment and talk to me in almost a year. A year! And this is what we're talking about. I resent the situation.
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah, so?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
It doesn't mean anything. It's just that I dealt with the company a while back, that's all.
Dealt with them.
Really? You know, you look familiar. We didn't work together, did we? Did you know Girardelli? Or maybe Powell?
No, I doubt I knew them personally.
That's too bad. We were all in New South Wales together. I thought maybe you... Never mind. And they're all doing fine now, relatively.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want.
I didn't choose to be augmented either. Not when it first happened.
Apparently we're supposed to be grateful. Alloy's so much better than skin, right? At least, that's how they sold it to me.
For some things it is. Not for everything.
I can walk through fire, but sand won't stick between my toes. I can shove a knife through my hand, but I can't trust what I feel. Even my dreams are made of alloy.
Both of your hands are made of alloy?
Fingers are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. What you have is so much greater.
Wow.
And then they told me what they wanted me to do and what would happen to me if I didn't. Well, let me tell you something. It's not me anymore.
So it's not him.
It hasn't been for a very long time.
They found a partial print on Angela's neck. Belongs to whoever strangled her.
My hands were designed to kill in wars no one's ever heard of. I couldn't leave a trace on someone's skin, even if I wanted to.
They did it so you can kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
I didn't come here to arrest or absolve you. Only to ask questions.
A Apology accepted. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to be left.
All right. Okay. Jesus. Doing some rearranging in here? All right. Whoa.
Tomorrow. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer.
It's gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout. A temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air.
98 bottles of beer on the wall.
There we are. By Johnny Gunn for Angie. I took pleasure in screwing you over so much senseless time. I took pleasure killing, and the quiet was kindness of a kind. My hands are Sunday's best. My brave new feet, I only mind. Jesus. I don't, yeah. It looks like it's incomplete, or like pieces of it are missing, but it also seems like that could potentially not be the case, in which case, I mean, either way, there's a lot to unpack there. I don't feel like getting into. Oof. That's a shame. I'm supposed to be able to examine these, but for some reason I can't. The sobriety chips or whatever.
Mega corporations and influential individuals.
There's one really interesting side quest that I haven't picked up yet that I really want to make sure that I do. I'm going to do it now before I forget. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and just unlock all the side quests so I don't need to worry about, like... There's already 2 that I've somehow missed. Not permanently missed, but just kind of... haven't unlocked them yet, so...
Přímo tady ve městě.
I'm going to say it's over here somewhere.
Not much going on.
What's going on?
There's supposed to be like various screens that I can find scattered across Prague that if you look at them, they start to glitch out. And, it's supposed to be what starts the whole thing, but of course, now that I'm looking for one, can't seem to find one.
This is ridiculous.
It's not these, is it? I don't think it is. Oh, here we go. Ooh, what the fuck?
I have found you. Now you must find me, Adam. Please, help.
Creepy! Oh boy. Alright, so there's another one to get, but I have to continue the main story to unlock it, so I'm gonna do that real quick. It just occurred to me that my face is blocking the map because I didn't move my camera from the position it was in on the for Horizon Zero Dawn, so just gonna put that over there. Move the chat as well. Zerai, if you're still there, do you mind just typing something real quick? If not, it's fine. There we go. Alright, cool. Popped up. Baby. Alright. This is where, yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, so now we gotta get into trouble in here and do some corporate espionage. I guess it's not really corporate, but anti-police espionage, I guess. No idea how I'm gonna avoid getting caught here, but you know, whatever. Oh boy.
I'm in. anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
Oh boy. Sure hope I don't get caught. I honestly can't remember what happens here. God damn, that's bright. Holy shit.
This is different.
Yeah, okay. Not spooky at all. Oof. Those are some unsettling noises. I don't at all remember what you're supposed to do in here. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Find and access all data towers. Use remote hack on server blocks to clear a path and access out-of-reach areas. Be mindful of security devices that are triggered and alarm sound and hackable obstacles will be reset. Alright. Good to know I can still set off alarms here somehow. Thank God I can still save. Oh my God, that's trippy. Damn it. One out of 5. Alright, cool. Not too crazy. Okay, well now we have lasers to contend with, so that's, you know, sucks. Oh God, alright. Gotta be super careful here. I love the sounds everything makes in here, though. All electronic-y and glitchy. Oh. Damn it. It feels so weird to be playing as this guy. At least his digital avatar is a lot more spry than his age would suggest, I guess. Damn it. Should probably be a little more careful with these. Oh boy. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have actually done that. Three out of 5. Oh, okay. Okay. This doesn't feel risky at all. Actually sure what that did. Oh, there's a camera down there. Oh, that's delightful. By which I mean horrifying. Yeah, let me see. Maybe I can make this jump. Oh. Oh, man. Very nice. Yeah, alright. Cool, cool. Oh, man. That almost became very bad. Oh, man. Oh, God. Alright. Jesus. Alright. The first clue, I'm gonna get to that last one. Oh, man. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, there's 2 cameras. Jesus Christ. Get me out of there. Time machine for the last part? Nope. Don't even know what you're talking about. Also, what's going on? Damn it. Reload save in the what, you mean where I was for the last stream? Yeah, many times. Okay. Okay, well that was pointless, because I already jumped and landed over here, so I totally didn't even need to do that. Great. Okay, how am I going to get through these? Oh, you know what? I bet you actually have to jump. I think I have to get back on top, and I think maybe there's a spot that I can fall through. I think. Yeah, alright, please tell me. Please tell me I'm right, because otherwise I'm stumped. Yep. I missed this the first time. Okay. Is that the best way to fall through, though? Feels like it's kind of... Okay, no. Hold on. Yeah, alright. There we go. Very nice. Alright, there we go.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because Ark doesn't operate in North America.
Please call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside Ark?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker.
I remember now. Okay, so the Orchid is what's responsible for what happened to Rucker.
Me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call.
Oh boy. Amazing. I'm still alone.
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
It'll have to be somewhere safe. Leave the task force when you can, and I'll contact you with a location.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
Uh-oh. Caught by the psych.
My job. What about you?
I'm sorry that I wasn't questioning you. It was meant to be jovial. Guess I need to work on my timing. Anyway, I'm leaving a message for the director, asking if he's heard from Vince Black, our organized crime division head.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
Is there anything in Black's psyche, Val, that leads you to believe he's capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with. Of course he's capable. As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations...
That's some collar.
They're useless in determining a course of action he might take.
I don't have a crystal ball. And
The hell
Black's
is
last
that?
eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless, it's still helping me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious
It's like a
level.
collar that tried to be a
What do you need
tie
to
and then it
control?
stopped halfway
I'll change
through.
something more concrete for you to go on.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for Lim International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Manderley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else...
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No, I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
Oh man, it keeps giving me the option.
Yeah, you're probably right. I am curious, though, where Manderley came from exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become. Anyway, listen, I really do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns, so if you'll excuse me...
Alright. Oh, I'm still crouching. That's awkward. Yeah, alright.
You know my door's always open.
How did I miss this?
The original digital Robin Hood. When he got pinched, the task force. Made him a deal. Work for us. I got a deal. Pretty easy transfer balance.
I was called to consult at the Palisade Bank last week. You should see the security.
I've managed to track Vince all the way to the repertory cinema yesterday.
Prague to Berlin.
Must have been another exit.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false, then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false.
Oof. Alright, time to fix that. Wow, I have 3 praxis? Holy shit. I'm gonna save this other one. Alright, so this is gonna be an interesting hack here. Oh, really? What the fuck?
Trace program initiated.
Oh, dude. Okay. Alright. Oh, that was the nail biter. There better be something good in this safe. Holy shit. A silencer. Really? Come on. Come on. Alright, no. Anything we can use it on? Probably not. Yeah, only this, and I'm selling this first chance I get, so. Guess I'm selling that silencer too.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh boy.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him.
Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Alright, so now suddenly we have a whole bunch of stuff to do. That point of interest with the glitch screen is going to unlock SMO6, I think? Yeah, and we already did 9. Wait, hold on. What about 8? There's a lot of shit to do in Prague second time around, apparently. Meet Vincent Black's informant, report back to Montag, Radka Perry.
Make the best of it.
Alright. There's a lot of shit to do. It's slightly overwhelming, but I know I won't be able to get much farther in this stream, and this is actually probably a good time to say I excuse me. There won't be a stream after this until look at the calendar. Either the 2nd or 3rd of December, so it'll be almost the better part of 2 weeks before you guys see me again. But the in-laws insist on seeing us, and they've been anxiously quarantining themselves, awaiting our arrival. So. Got a tickle in my throat from the vape, so trying to work that out. See me on FF? Yeah, well, doesn't mean I'm not nervous about it. I mean, it's just my brother-in-law, my nephew, and my mother and father-in-law. But, and they're all, you know, varying degrees of liberal, so I'm giving them the, you know, the benefit of the doubt. It's still a little bit, it still makes me nervous, but, you know. If it was up to me, I wouldn't be going, but it's not because I don't want to see them, because I generally like them a lot. Okay. Some spooky computer voice wants to talk to me. More downstairs. Okay. Yeah, this isn't spooky at all. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. It's just a messenger on all these. Zero 1 0 1 1 0 0 0. Fun fact, that's 88 in binary, and in ASCII, that's the letter X. There's all sorts of little tech Easter eggs in Deus Ex, which is another reason why I really enjoy the series. Hmm. Oh boy. Alright, so there's the other side quest. I need to find... Actually, I don't think I have access to number 8 for a while. I think I need to advance the story a little bit farther. Question is, what do I do first?
I'm sorry we had...
Come on, you know how this
What?
goes. Come on, let's see them.
If you don't want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank. I want your papers, not your opinion. Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any trouble, yes?
You sure you don't want to see anything?
I'm sorry we had to meet
Oh,
this
man.
way, Adam. But this was the only viable option.
Don't go
I'm not
upsetting
sure
your
if that
real
was clear.
citizens.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It was impossible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam. The others will come after it.
I want to know what it is on my ID that scares these cops so much.
Fucking orcs. No respect.
Are you Radko Perry?
If this is about that anti-AUG speech I gave, save your indignation, okay? I'm only the voice of the people. I'm only saying what they want to hear.
Oh, sorry, I did not mean to slam the mic like that.
It's with the way this issue is bowling.
I'm here about Angela Gunn.
Who?
A journalist. She was found dead in an alley.
Oh, how sad.
But you wouldn't know anything about it.
What? No. But the fact that you could imply such a thing, I am a public figure. But rest assured, my team will look into it. I'll even send the family a gift basket. How does that sound?
I heard she was about to expose you. Is that why you killed her? Or did you have someone do it for you?
Expose me? Expose me for what? Who are you? What do you want from me?
I'm here because I heard Angela found skeletons in your closet.
Well, lucky for me that she's dead then, huh? No, but seriously, what kind of skeletons?
Is that all you care about? She was just murdered. You could show a little more compassion.
Compassion is for the cameras, but hey, maybe you should be the politician. For a second there, I almost believed you care.
Can you tell me where you were tonight?
Out getting votes.
Can anyone attest to that?
Sure. Any number of people. My secretary, my brother, my mother. I just need to call them to remind them they were with me. That's
Oh,
all.
wow.
I'll make the calls. You worry about giving me a list of names and numbers.
Sure. My office will forward you the information within 2 to 3 months. 2 to 3 months. Scouts on.
Wow.
You don't think this is serious?
I think murder is very serious, but the notion that I could be involved in one is not.
So you're not gonna tell me where you really were tonight?
Evidently not.
Tell me about your relationship with Angela.
Angela? Angela who?
Angela Gunn, the journalist who's apparently been writing some very insightful articles about you.
Oh, her. She did a nice job of keeping my name in the news. Local politics is a real slog, you know. As long as they're talking about you, it's good.
Even if she was saying things you didn't like?
Sure, why not? Angela's readers were never my voters.
Oh my God.
I'm not exactly courting the AUG vote here. Did Angela and I share views? No. Did we like each other? Not one bit. But our hatred was professional, not personal. Nothing to kill.
Professional hatred. Like nobody ever kills over that. Hmm.
Your politics are viciously anti-AUG, is that accurate?
Viciously? I like that.
God.
Do you go out of your way to incite violence against AUGs?
I wouldn't call it going out of my way. More like it's on my way. A flower you pick as you
Wow, this guy's a real scumbag.
honest, my politics aren't even based on an
Unfortunately, spoiler alert.
very simple for me.
In order to get some of the achievements, I have to exonerate this guy. But I think it's...
You're not doing a very good job tonight.
I'm doing just fine.
Like, truth is, he didn't do it, but... you have to make sure that truth makes it to the detective.
You really hate AUGs that much?
Some more than others.
You sure you don't want to rethink your fake alibi?
Where I was tonight is none of your business.
Sure you don't want to add anything about Angela?
She got what she deserved, but not from
Oh, God, what a shit.
I have what I need for now.
Good for you.
Ugh. That guy's supposed to come downstairs at some point. There we go.
Panzers would try to attack this upstanding citizen. Need to soundproof the basement.
It's your security man, I forget your name. You're keeping an eye out, yes? Listen, there's something in my safe I want you to dispose of after your shift tonight. Code is 0109. Rip it, burn it, swallow it, all of the above. Wow. That's something. Ivanka. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh man, isn't that just classic? That's classic. Oh man. Oh, it's good. Yeah, so that's his actual alibi. Just not one that would go down very well with his constituents. You love to see it. I need to cut the stream pretty soon, but I did want to hit a store before I did that. Yeah. Been a while since I did this. Oh shit. I forgot to do something. Alright. I'm actually gonna cut the stream here, but this is as good a stopping point as any. There's nothing like crazy is gonna be happening anytime soon. I mean, interesting stuff, yeah, but anyway, I work tonight, and when I get off work Wednesday morning, pretty much gonna be going out of town from then until December 2nd, so you guys will see me again on December 3rd. And yeah. Love you guys, and everybody else, thanks for lurking, thanks for watching, and we'll see you later, comrades.